Good morning, everybody. Silent Shelf, well done being first. Welcome. Welcome, Coelacanth. Mixed streams are biodegradable? I hope. I intend them for them to be. Actually, Twitch recently made sure that they are, in fact, biodegradable. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm hoping to finish it today. You haven't listened to Coheed in years? There's a new album. I started the last art stream the same way. It's just so good. But feel free, in the channel points, there is song request button. So feel free to make use of it. Also, Coelacanth, if you're cool with it, at some point, if you want to listen to some of your new music on stream, I would love to play it for everybody because I think it's incredible. But if you don't want to share it on my stream, that's cool too. But if it's cool, I'll play some later. Maybe once more. Music is too loud. Thank you for letting me know. And welcome. How you doing? Is that any better? Does it need to go down more? It's pretty metal. Not the music, the art. Yeah, Coheed, not metal. I love Coheed, but decidedly not metal. How you doing? Thank you. We're gonna try and finish it today. I'd appreciate that. It's ultimately, yeah, I want to listen to it. It's very good. So maybe if we get some more people in here, I'll wait so we can share it with even more listeners and maybe get you more interest in your new music. Yeah, let me know if the volume is not good. The mic is maybe going to be at like a varying distance from me as I move around. I'll try and keep it close. So I think I need to figure out this sword first things first. So I have a reference here. I might use this. This is not my choice. Okay. Just in time. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We don't know yet. Anime Freak, how you doing? Welcome. God damn it. Okay. Perfect. It's been a really slow day for streams to watch. I'm glad you're streaming. I'm glad you're here. Save? Not yet. No, because I guess save is like the equivalent of save is spraying on the fixative. If I do that, I won't be able to manipulate the charcoal anymore. But actually, I don't have any fixative, which means I'm gonna have to be real careful with how I touch this thing because it will smear off. For song requests, do you need links or just the artist and title? I've been mostly using Apple Music. So, but I mean, YouTube works too. I think. I guess for licensed music, yeah. If it's licensed music, please you can just tell me the name of it, and I'll get it through Apple Music. Because it won't be in the VOD. But yeah, surprised by being Saturday or it being Saturday and this dead. I mean, there's a reason I'm late. I don't know how it is for all of you, but absolutely gorgeous. I was outside for most of the morning. So pretty. Hitomi the Trio Project, alive. I got you. Silent Shelf, how was the rest of your stream? Anyone who's not following, Silent Shelf just started streaming again. Great place to hang out for cozy games, cozy and spooky games. Was streaming Spiritfarer this morning. Hooray, it's on there. We did it. Inside all day, still getting over that cold. Are you feeling any better, though? I know you're getting over it, but are you on the mend? I'm sorry to hear that. Something like that. Something like that. So now, this is the version of Africa that can make you lose your mind. I don't know. It's more so than other. Like, it got me to the place with that, like, 10 Totos. It took, like, 10 listens of normal Africa to sort of, like, zone out and forget that I'm listening to music. This song did it in the span of 3 minutes. Already killed a few neurons. Couple neural connections just bit the dust. Nice and smooth. I'm feeling nice and smooth. Yeah. No, but actually, so maybe it's whereas like normal Africa recedes into ceasing to be a stimulus. This one might actually start out that way and then increasingly get grading as it goes. I don't know. Let's not test it. Let's not test the theory. Thank you for that. Oh, see, now that would be a great choice. But I think this is going to be a great choice. Oh, do we not have this? Wait a second. Hitomi the Trio Project. Alive. Got it. All right. I think I want to knock out this sword and then move left to right, which is what I should have done in the first place. It's the most sensible thing to do, so I don't smear my hand through all the work that I'm doing. So let's do that. Which means, let's see. Guys are all looking so good. Hey, Show Me Art 22, welcome in. Thank you so much. Are you a fan of Elden Ring? Welcome, welcome. Just hanging out, doing some charcoal drawing, listening to some music. I have a, in my channel points, there is a song request button. It's 100 points, so if you want to hang around and choose a song, feel free. I listened to this album on substances once and it exploded my brain. I can see that. Yeah, I just did a piece of one of the witches. Oh, really? I'll have to check out your art then. Do you stream your art? I would love to see that. Yeah? Right on. I think I missed a couple. Maybe just one. Sorry, Silent Shelf. Thank you, Gladys the Weekend. Me too. Me too. You got a spring break coming your way? I'm almost there. Hey, ナナピさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。こんにちは。いい天気ですよね。ナナピさんの住んでるところかわからないけど、茨城県は素晴らしい。今までずっと外にいました。最高です。Hey, Allie, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you again. Looks incredible. Thank you so much. All right, I'll get this queued up after what we got going on here. Easy Rollers short change. I don't know it. Thanks for lurking. Just got done with a stippling commission of someone's dog. Now I'm going to do some either charcoal or graphite sketch, not sure. Oh, man. Let me, I'm going to pull up your channel here so I can make sure I come check out your art when I'm done here. Stippling is something I haven't done in years, but I would love to give it another go. I love the look of it. Oh man, speaking of activating neurons, I forgot where I heard this. Saw her live about a decade back. Did you really? It's a short one. Kami kitteru. Very nice. ありがとう。そう。やっと。ちょっと、なんていうの。春が来ましたという感じです。You're so lucky. I bet this would be a hell of a show. Hey, Sonbori, what's going on? Welcome. Uh-oh. I'm going to do a better job about keeping requests in order here today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's your Toto. Just so you know, that's your one Toto. One per customer. Just so everyone's clear. One Toto per customer. Yeah, local jazz fest elder. Nice. Anime Freak, do you listen to a lot of jazz? I didn't know that. If so. これ何を使って書いているの？少し粉っぽい感じだね。ああ、そうです。これ。charcoal。燃やした木という画材です。多分日本語もチャーコールかな。こういう感じです。I'll get an actual block out. こういう感じです。Oh yeah, I forgot. sound things bork on this camera. Oh, really? Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome. 420. 420. I got to drink tea today. That's the deal. I'm supposed to drink green tea at 420. All right, tea stream. Today's a tea stream. I still got coffee going, so give me a little while and we'll do tea. All the beverages are here. It's not Toto, but it is Africa, which is a song by Toto. It's a song by Toto. Not a ton. I live too far away from any jazz music hubs. I'd love to attend a festival one day. I need to be going to my local jazz festival. The fact that I haven't been doing that is kind of a crime. Your phrasing thereby makes us have unlimited Africas? Wait, what? What did I say? No. 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 On the note of acts I've seen live, though. Oh, yeah. Cool. I would love to. I am going to. Because I don't think I'm familiar with this artist, but I'm going to check out more of Hiromi. I feel like I've seen her around, though. Like, the name of this artist, when I'm looking for there's another singer I really like. Hiromi Toi. I think it is. So they have a similar name. So when I'm looking for one, I find the other. I love jazz because I can't predict it. Lets me be a spectator. Right, yeah. Soil and Pimp Sessions, Summer Goddess. I gotcha. Mokutan? ああ、木炭という。教えてくれてありがとう、ナナピさん。木炭。使ったことがありますか？ It's the number. It's the number. Green tea stream. Green tea crew, let's go. Let's go. I think we had a miscommunication. Maybe you just forgot. You asked me what version of Little Big Adventure I redeemed. And I said I intended to get you the remaster when it came out so you can put the game on the back of your backlog. But I saw you already purchased the original, which is actually what I have nostalgia for. So I'm sending you a Steam gift to reimburse you. You don't need to do that. It was on sale. I know it's the second one, too. I'm curious about the first one, so I just thought I'd pick them both up. It was a good deal. No worries. I don't need you to do that. Thank you very much, though. You've been very generous in the past. I'm happy to check this game out. It looks really cool. And like I said, it was pretty cheap. So let's do it. I'm going to play it here soon, once we're done with Jank. All right, next was Easy Rollers. Nanka ku jouzu desu ne. すいません、最初の漢字がわかりませんけど、は自分で勉強したの？前、4、5個の大学の、なんていうの、芸術のクラスやりました。ただ、最初の、なんていうの、英語で Art Foundation という、大学に行った時に最初アートを勉強しようかなと思ったけど、あと1年、違いよって作りました。Jazz in here in St. Louis is the bomb? Really? Any artists that I might know that are like internationally renowned? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I was trying to queue up another one. What did I do? What did I do? Where'd it go? All right. We got sorry. We'll take that one again. Sorry about that. I think I need a better system still. It's better than the last time, but Vancouver's International Jazz Fest is usually great, but Vancouver's cost to visit right now is so fucked. Is it really? I'm over in Alberta, but I'm transportationally challenged. I think Edmonton might have one, though. It does. Never went myself, but a buddy of mine said good things about it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Melody's Echo Chamber, Cross My Heart. I'm digging the engravings. That one I kind of just blocked out. Thank you, though. Real quick, just because I need to go back with a pencil. Streaming is hard. I've considered a couple of times, like, I should do what other people do. I've never seen anyone do it the way I do it, which is, like, manually taking all of your song requests and putting them in the midst of trying to do a lot of other things. It's a very slow, tedious process, and you gotta wait for me to fumble around. It's not ideal, but I keep doing it this way. Why? All right. I don't know the artist by name, but I just hit the jazz houses here and totally love hanging out all night. Hell yeah. I streamed 3 times today. So much composing. Oh, it must have been when I was either outside or still sleeping. I missed all those. I'm sorry I missed them. I love the result, though. Yeah, I'm going to get a couple requests in here in a minute. We're going to listen to some of St. Coelacanth's new music. It's very good. Do you draw often? This is really good. Thank you so much. Not as much as I want to. Honestly, I love streaming, so it's not a complaint. But streaming has supplanted a lot of hobbies that I used to do more regularly. There's just not enough hours in the day, to do it all. So I'm trying to merge the two a little bit more often. All right, that's your Toto. Enjoy. Enjoy your Toto, your one and only. I don't want to see more. No more Toto. That was great though. That was good. Soil and Pimp Sessions, Summer Goddess. Maybe try two hands. Might have to go to YouTube for this one. Maybe it'll be okay. I think like I've got both the desktop audio and Apple Music, not encoding to the VOD. We'll find out. I don't trust acapella choirs. My ears keep trying to focus on different vocals. I too am something of a party person. Hey, Ripamano-san, 来てくれてありがとう。New hair 似合ってます。ありがとう。言ってくれてありがとう。ただ、だんだん暖かくなってるので、長い髪の毛はちょっと暑いです。There's some well-textured horns. I agree. I was just going to say, this is great. Good choice. Yeah, I'm going to actually, good call. I am going to add these for later listening. Because this is great. How do you know them? Because I see they've done some anime soundtracks, or maybe just one, or maybe multiple. Did you first hear them in an anime? Having air-fried plantains? Oh, shit. I'm a little jealous. I'm a lot jealous. Are you already eating them, or are you making them? Now, probably a music sharing thread back in like 2012 or so. Some live a few years after that. Nice. リポマルさんとナナピさんと日本人の方、まだ行ったら、私のチャンネルポイントの中で、ソングリクエストというバトンがありますね。なんか聞きたかったらどうぞ参加してください。Salting as we speak? Nice. ありがとう。悩んじゃうね。かな悩んじゃう is this a good moment? Okay. I'm gonna jump in here and get a personal request or two. Let's do two. Coelacanth here in chat. Or we can listen to some Koto music. Whoops. This song gives me trauma. I had to perform this at one of our recitals, and it's fucking hard. That's a fucking hard song. All right. Where are you? All right. We're going to listen to two tracks from Saint Coelacanth here. And if you like them, you should go to here, I think. Is this right? This is right. This is what I like. If I liked Sonic games more, I can imagine this playing on like a running alongside the beach level. Kind of surreal to me. I love this track. It's so happy. It was the perfect thing to listen to this morning. I can see that for sure. Yoi kyoku da ne. So, Saint Coelacanth san no tsukutta kyoku desu. 今、チャットにいます。すごく上手ですね。これだけじゃなくて、作った音楽は多いです。私のポッドキャストのテーマソングも作りました。Coelacanth also did our podcast theme song. A man of many talents. It's giving a little Adventure Time in space. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen Adventure Time. Like, maybe a couple minutes in passing. Tensai, Jun-san no podcast 英語がわからないけど聞きました。そうなんですか？聞いてくれてありがとう。そう、ちょっと難しいかな。本当にありがとうございます。 It's one of my new favorites. It's so good. Let's do one more. She's got one other new track. Xylophone Juice. This looked better before I started fucking with it. That was my first time experimenting with swing and music. You did a hell of a job. She's got one xylophone juice. Good subtitles. As usual. Very accurate. Spot on. The plantains are salty and lightly caramelized. Highly recommended. Recommend air fryer for those. Nice. I'll have to try that. Mr. June, are these done through Spotify? Sorry, what done through Spotify? Like the way we're listening, or? Reminds me of Maple Story music. Yeah, I've never played that. But similar? Oh, you know what the problem is? I think, actually. Maybe like a little bit of shadowing here. So good. So anyone who liked that, check out Saint Coelacanth on YouTube. Gonna play Split Fiction with my friend. I'll be lurking. Thanks so much for lurking. Thanks for coming by. It was great having you. Hope you enjoy Split Fiction. I'm hoping I can find someone to play that with soon. because I need to check it out. I don't remember the exact order. Maybe just go for the YouTube requests. Thanks for playing those. I have more coming down the pipeline. Let us know when they're done. I can't wait. Sick stuff. I know. There's a lot of stuff on Coelacanth's YouTube. Variety of genres, and it's all real good. You happy with how they turned out? Are these going to be a new EP? Or just random tracks for now? You might have said this in the Discord. Sorry if you did. I'm trying to remember now. Yes, very gooply and softly textured. It's a new stream music compilation. I collect them together and release them free on YouTube. Kinoko Teikoku? Eureka. Mushroom Empire Eureka. Nice. Looking forward to it. I really like this. I don't think I know this artist. This was PM's pick, right? Hope the textures were resplendent. It made you think of flying yaks. I didn't think of flying yaks personally. I don't know if Silent Shelf did. Like I said, I was too busy thinking about Dreamcast, PS2 era, platformer, running around on the beach. But there could have been some flying yaks there. Sunbathing. Drinking and in. Not only flying yaks, but flowing yolks. PM, if you're still around, I really enjoyed that. That was a great track. I'd never heard it before. All right, what is this? So I don't know if you answered already. Right when I asked if it was through Spotify, I had 3 customers in a row with tons of items. One of them was being stupid and froze my pin pad. Just ordinary Linkin Park. Yeah, I was asking, like, what did you mean, like, through Spotify, like how we're listening to stuff? If so, I've been using Apple Music and then some YouTube here as well. Yeah. I think I'm melting. I think I'm with you. Thank you for that. All right. On a more serious one. Oh, Jesus. We can't keep escalating. We can't keep escalating like this. Or can we? Emote ありがとう。Oh my god. This is not like a Silva Gunna rip of Toto. It's actually just like the Flintstones. Hey, thank you so much for following. DHHX, welcome in. We're just getting one of our several required daily allotments of Toto's Africa. uh, uh, uh. It's like pouring peanut butter on your cerebellum. It's fast as fuck. All right, I think we found the version. If there was a version that like you needed to torture me with, that's the version. That was incredible. Thank you. Play this whenever somebody else suggests a shitpost track. All right. Oh, this is my shit. This is the GOAT when it comes to city pop. Yep. And it's also Anime Freaks. Is it when someone subscribes and trying to? You have like a really slowed down version of this, right? That plays, which just makes me want to listen to the song. I could put on my city pop playlist. It's pretty good. It's like hours and hours long. I've cultivated it over a long period of time. It's got some good hits on there. But for now, next up was Melody's Echo Chamber, Cross My Heart. Have some more torture? Oh boy. Wait. Oh god. All right, I'm kind of curious about this. You have had your Toto. You already had your daily allowed Toto. But I'll allow it. Just this once. Anshin Papa Hajimete no Chu? いいですね。知りません。聞きましょう。ありがとう。リクエストしてくれて。I love this. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm curious about the track. I'll allow it. Also, Sunbori, mod privileges. Yeah, all right. You get an extra Toto. You do have technically 2 accounts, so. I listened to this whole album on THC Edible, and it became one of my all-time favorites. I can see why. This is, I'm also adding this for later. This is my kind of shit. And I did not see the turn it just took coming. Hajimete no request. へへ。いいですね。いつも新しいバンドとか歌手とか歌興味がありますからいいですね。いっぱいリクエストしてくれたら嬉しいです私。Sounds like a certified good time. I agree. Sign me up for that. You have it on vinyl? Hell yeah. A Toto for every count you say? Oh no. Oh no. This is like the first time I ever worked with kids. And I learned this lesson where I was just like working at it was like a summer camp program. And there's a kid at the back of the yard, and he just started like throwing rocks. And I said, hey, we're not throwing rocks. And he kept throwing them. And I didn't know what to do in that situation. So I was like, all right, let's have like a disincentive. I said, every rock you throw, you're going to lose 10 minutes of active play. And we're going to have to just go inside and we'll sit in there. It's like, all right. And he picks up like a handful of rocks and just starts throwing. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, you said I could trade 10 minutes of active play for throwing rocks. So 10, 20, 30. I was like, fuck. Okay. So that's not a strategy. It's kind of like that. It's like, okay, One Toto per account, and just watch it get exploited. Very well textured time. I bet you saw it and felt very well textured. Toto Africa, but half of every measure is missing. These butt videos are crazy. Oh no. Oh no. I have to remember this song when I get home. It's real good. Toto Africa, but you're trying to sleep. Oh, ads. Ads. Actually, I need to. All right, I'm gonna take a minute. I still have coffee left, so not quite tea time, but it's coming. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna have to let this one play through. This is sick. This is so good. Your ad was for the military? Oh boy. I keep getting ads for Overwatch 2's Ellie Lesserafim event, which is their second one, despite me never watching Overwatch streamers or talking about it. Come on, Amazon. If you're going to, like, monitor all of our correspondence and give us targeted ads, at least do a good job of it. Thank you, Scientist. This is a band I know. I don't know if I know this one. Good choice. We are free. Welcome back. Exactly. They can't even stay on target. I would love to just listen to this whole album all the way through. But we got some stuff queued up. So we are going to jump over to... Anime Freak, did you actually... You know what? Whether you meant to or not. I know you said if anyone has like a shit post pick, but like... I mean, I don't need an excuse. Twitch's ads are notoriously bad. Advertisers pay for ads in a specific country. That's true. I have very different ads than anything y'all are talking about. So if you're... See, okay, yeah. So if your country doesn't have any advertisers paying for ads, enjoy no ads. I do not usually have the same amount of ads that other people do. Like, usually if someone's taking like a 3-minute ad break, I'm in and out of the ads in like 30 seconds. I don't even talk about K-pop either, or skin. I used to get actual targeted ads because I talk about cats and burgers a lot. So make a lot of sense. Yeah, it does. Jack in the Box, KFC, Meow Mix. Oh, I didn't nominate this one, but yeah, this played when someone subs. Okay. Well, then, personal pick. Slowed down, right. It usually just makes me want to listen to the song. Nipomaru-san, 好きですか? Takeuchi-san. Our streams are well textured. You should do them more often. Thank you for saying. I'm trying to. Probably not every week. Before I said maybe once a month, and I never, at no point, got anywhere close to holding true to that. But maybe this time, maybe this is the time. This is the month. We've also got. I think I've let everyone know, but we are doing a monthly book club starting in April, end of April. You can join my Discord server. We have a book club channel. And Silent Shelf found a free scan. We're reading The Last Wish, the Witcher book, which I think is, according to Reddit, where we should start if we're going to read through the Witcher series. We're not going to do all that. Subsequent book club picks will be community picks. Like anyone who participates in April gets to nominate a book for the next month. And I think we'll spin a wheel to decide if we have multiple nominations. But you can read the book for free there. So anyone who wants to join in, we would love to have you. I'll do a stream at the end of April where we'll like discuss the book and I'll have some discussion questions. I'm going to also like look through it. I actually started reading it last night. I'll try and like, man, I dragged my hand through all that shit. I'm gonna look through and like try and structure it like, okay, by this date, have this much read if you can. And at that point, feel free to drop comments about what you've read. Just so no one gets spoiled and maybe we can all stay on track together. あまり聞いたことはないです。でもいい曲が多いのは知ってます。そうですね。最高の歌です。それ。All right, we got one more here. This is, oh boy. This is going to drive me insane, I think. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, God. I can't with this shit. I don't know. 終わりだ。俺もう死んでるよ。ジュンが笑ってる。笑わなかったら泣く。笑わないと。I have to laugh to keep from crying. You should definitely listen to the shitpost I linked after this one, to cleanse yourself. Oh, did I miss one from you? Or is it in the request list? The YouTube links I've just been queuing up in my browser here as tabs, and then everything else I've been... Maybe I missed it. If you want to post it again, I'm sorry. I think I might have lost it. Kawaii Chiri. Let's go. Remember going to your nephew's concert? PM, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but your music request was really good. I really enjoyed that. This one? All right, I won't miss it this time. I can't. I can't. Stop. Stop. How long is this? Oh my god. uh, oh my god. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Like, I'm lightheaded. Another shitpost? Oh boy. That was somebody. You did it. You found the worst thing. You found the worst version of that exists. I think that's not a challenge. It's not a challenge to anybody else who feels like they want to outdo that. Some things don't need to be done in this world. Not the track I nominated, but it works too. Oh, this isn't it? Oh, I thought I clicked Eureka. Yodaka. Sorry. We'll listen to Eureka after. I really enjoy this. All right, you get two. How did that happen? Sorry about that. Did I get this? I did. Okay, cool. So good one to cleanse the palate. Green tea. I'm still drinking, actually, my coffee. I'm doing everything very slowly this morning. Maybe next break, I'll make some tea. Maybe next break, I'll bring you all my options, and you can vote on what tea I drink. We can try it. Let's see, Grandma. I got it. All right, I've never used these before. I'm curious about these. I was thinking I might try some highlights with white. Let's try it a little bit and see what happens. You know? I think just like going eraser actually gets some better highlights, but some places it's too saturated to actually bring out the white of the paper. I've kind of overworked it a little bit too much. So it might be good for those places. This is great. I love this. Glad you got to see them multiple times. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Bad news about that one. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. That's a bummer. Broke up, I guess. All right. Time to rectify what I did over here by dragging my hand through all of my hard work. Got signed by Sony. Label tried to push them into a direction that caused the band to collapse. That sucks. Sounds like Sony. Did they try to turn the band into a live service shooter? Do that thing that make money? Yeah, that's awesome. I love this. Good choice. Next up is Skeeter Davis, End of the World. I've heard this. That's right, another failed example of shoegaze as a service. Whose was this? This is a great song. Oh, hell yeah. Fishy has a great choice. Every time I come in your stream, I'm just like, I don't want to pester you because you're gaming, but I'm just like, what are we listening to? Okay. New song. Sorry, what is this? It's all so good. I'm always hearing great music when I'm in your streams. I got you, yeah. Maple Story? Feel free to ask anytime. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. If you want to know the song names, etc., I usually do. I usually like everything that I'm hearing. That was great. I needed to calm down, properly after some of the things we've listened to in the last hour, and that did it. I wonder if this one will come up. Let's find out. Yes. かな? これかな? Ah, これはカラオケだね. This is a karaoke version. Wait. I think these are all. Let's try here. これかな? アニメのテーマですか? 順はもらおうと思います。いいですね。Shit. Yes, ドラえもんの、作者です。私、このキャラクターはドラえもんに似ています。と思いました。だから、it looks like Doraemon, and okay, so the same creator. I've never heard of this. 初めて聞いた。Okay. 笑ったよ。Not bad. That's catchy. I think my favorite. Is this it? This is my favorite theme song. これは私の好きなテーマ。踊るポンポコリン。Alright, here come the pijadas. Natsukashii That is unironically one of my favorite animes. ちびまる子ちゃんの大ファンです、私。本当。I love ちびまる子ちゃん. I think it's so sweet and funny. It's great. It's a perfect show. And there's so much of it. It's like, there's like 900 episodes or something. So there's always something new to watch that I haven't seen before. I couldn't quite get into One Piece, that was like just too daunting of a task, but somehow like that didn't deter me from Chibi Maruko. I guess because I could just jump in anywhere at any time, and enjoy 10 minutes of whatever it is. All right, I think this was next. Man, been a hot minute since I heard this. I was thinking the same thing. Like, man, I haven't listened to this band in years. I think, but it's real good. Anime Freak, do you like? Do you know and or like Covet? Yvette Young. Don't think I'm familiar with. Okay, I might have to get a request in here then myself. You might dig it based on your taste. She's one of my favorite guitarists at the moment. I've been combing through my music library trying to find song choices that may resonate with you. Try not to flood the feed though. Feel free. We got a few. I think we got like what 7 or 8 songs queued up at the moment. Nothing too crazy. And some of these are just shit posts, shit pics. Magma. KI. Don't think I know it. The Magma song is super weird, but I love it. I forgot how much I love this. This is so great. Right? The song inspired an entire story universe in my head while on THC. I can see why. Have you done anything with that universe? Not in a few years. My creativity is suppressed right now. It's called Thrift Store Superhero, though. For a second, the way this started, I was like, wait, is this what I think it is? No, but because there's the Mercury program, which I could be forgiven for thinking this is them just based on the first few measures of it.リップマルさんはどんな音楽が好きですか？好きなバンドがありますか？This band moved into microtonal territories on recent albums. I haven't been able to click with those, sadly. I wonder. I don't really know theory that much, so a lot of times I don't really pick up on that stuff, you know? Like, I want to say. I dated a guitarist for a while in college, and like she surprisingly hadn't heard any Stevie Wonder. So it's like getting her to listen to a bunch of Stevie Wonder, and then there was like, what is it? You are the sunshine of my life, my love. What is that song? I remember that one in particular. She's like, this is so incredible. He's like working with half tones, but it's like not sounding dissonant. It's like sure, no, yeah, that's why I understood that too. That's why I recommended it. I thought it was really complex on that level, and I definitely noticed that myself. No. So sometimes I'm a little jealous. Like, I need to study more theory so I can better appreciate some of this stuff, like what these artists are doing. Because I don't know. I like the sounds in my ear holes. 私はライブハウスに行ってビジュアル系を聞いてました。今はアイドルやアニメやポップやメタル何でも聞きます。いいですね。好きな曲いっぱいありますね。The stream needs more Canadian content. Let's do it. ゲームを遊ぶようになってゲームの音楽も好きです。私も おすすめがありますか？ビジュアル系とか、アイドルとか。This is great. That's a good one. Straight into part two, huh? Sometimes that's appropriate. Another brick in the wall. I mean, not really. I listened to the whole album through all the time, but that was the, you know, the radio hit, right? It's one people might know from a certain video game. Oh, okay. Also Canadian content.ビジュアル系もアイドルもちょっとなんか quirks なんかですね。Oh no. Idiosyncratic. Oh no. No, that's Chinese. Not that. Tissue. Tissue. 特殊。特殊。idiosyncratic ですね。好きなかっこいいゲームソングをリクエストします。いいですね。なんでしょう。That was so sick. This is another album like I would be happy just letting this play through because I love what I've heard thus far. Hell yeah. Great request. And now it's followed up with whatever this is. I feel like I might have heard this before. If this is about to do what I think it's going to do. Yeah. Uega. Uega. だんだん習っています。たまに今までリバマルさんの書いた言葉は、どういう意味ですか？でも、英語で英語の言葉、ひらがなで書いていますね。A couple times it threw me. Like, oh, you're writing what, like, it was something I said, like, fucking something, fucking goddamn it, or something like that. And she wrote it out in hiragana. I was like, I didn't get it. It went over my head. Yes. Vampire Killer? Oh, I don't know this. このゲーム多分 Oh, is it Castlevania? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. なんていうの、悪魔女ドラキュラ。ジューンがファックっていうのが面白くって好きです。So true. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever listened to that all the way through. I think I listened to it like 30 seconds and got the point. Okay. Oh boy. What is this? Might as well get all the shit out of the way. Wake up. Wake up. Pinback, Glide. You got me into them recently, I think, Pinback. I hadn't listened to them before. But I don't know if this is the song I listened to. Let's find out. It still rips. It really does. In whatever version you hear it in. Jun さんはちびまる子ちゃんが好きと言ってしましたね。そうです。大好きです。最初、日本語を勉強するために、ちょっと見てみようかな。それと、ドラえもんとかいろいろな、なんていうの、童話子供の番組ですね。でも、ドラえもんはまあまあでした。好きでしたけど、勉強するために。でも、ちびまる子ちゃんは、勉強したかったら、勉強しなかったら、どっちも、いつでも見たいです。大好きです。本当に好きな番組です。Gotta love that version of that song. 私の名前は最初 RIP でした。後で英語の意味を知りました。そうですね、前言いましたね。そう。あの、なんか、らかに眠れ安心あの漢字の意味がわかるけど、こういう読み方は何でしょう。 あ、安らかに眠れ。安らかに眠れ。そうですね。そして悩んでた時に、リスナーさんがマルコみたいな性格を知ってるからという理由で、マルコちゃんからそうなんですかをもらってつけました。知らなかった。いいですね。The inspiration was ちびまる子ちゃん。Nice. あのちびまる子ちゃんのキャラクターの中で誰が一番好きなの？好きなキャラクターがいますか？ Does anyone have a favorite Chibi Maruko-chan no character? I said that half in Japanese. Any favorite characters from Chibi Maruko-chan? Anybody that might watch it? I got taken away from the sneaky area. Welcome back, officially. It's hard to even think that Mother 2 was the only game in that series we got for like 30 years. It's pretty wild. We got ads in a minute and 45 seconds. How was Skeeter Davis? Up your alley at all? I loved it. That was a great song. I couldn't remember who had requested it. I've heard that song, but years ago. Good choice. Tama-chanが、たまちゃんかな？そうですね。まるちゃんの、親友。かわいいですね。メガネとか、優しすぎますね。たまにちょっと、なんでこんなに優しいの？女の子、たまちゃんは、まる子ちゃんと、それに仲良しなの？ちょっと全然違いますね。I would love to listen to that. That is a great song, Anni. But we got Let's Eat Grandma. Actually, let's play this when I get back. So I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. So I'll see you then, and we'll listen to the rest of that song, the whole of that song. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oops. Okay. Tease. Always gotta have a cliffhanger. Some kind of reason for the people to come back. Don't touch that dial. Alright, let's try that again. Welcome back. Arigato. You have returned. Did you put on pants made of Velveeta? I did not. I didn't have time. I just grabbed some teas so I can show off our options once the ads are over. So y'all can vote on the tea that I drank to celebrate 420 followers. Remember the Cyberpunk 2077 anime? That song is this singer. Oh, I gotta watch. I've only seen a little bit of that. I loved what I saw. But okay, cool. It's supposed to be green because 420. I know. I don't have any. All right, these are our options. I thought I might. We have organic rooibos tea. We have echinacea bear. We have apple and moringa. Apple flavored moringa tea. I don't even know what that is. I bought it, but I don't know what it is. We have white peach and green. Hey, green. Is this it? Do we got to do this? We got green. This might be our tea of choice. Green rooibos tea for cold water. For some reason, I thought you had like 2,000 followers. Oh, really? Not quite. Not quite. And then there's also decaf apple tea. Rooibos teaを飲めるの。大人ですね。かな？実は、私じゃなくて彼女のためにです。私ね、なんていうの？嗅覚障害者かな？なんていうの？嗅覚がありません、私。生まれたからずっと、嗅覚がありませんでした。私の鼻はね。だから、お茶とかね、ティーはだいたい味とか、そんなにわかんない。It's green. Green is like blue, except not at all. I mean, blue and yellow is green. It's a prime component if you're mixing colors. そうなんですね。そう。だから、私あまりお茶飲みません。コーヒーの方が好きです。コーヒーを味わいます。I can taste coffee. I can't really get much out of a lot of teas. Dropping the knowledge nuggets. All right, what are we doing next? I need to figure this out over here. I think also I like that. That was great. All right, Maple Story. Toki Memo 2動画を見てたら、たまに彼女さんの声が入ってました。そうなんですか？私の動画くしゃみとかお茶が好きなんですね。うん、好きです。ジュンさんがわからない言葉を聞いて教えてくれていました。あ、そうなんですか？覚えてません。I forgot. 普通、配信に出たくない、入りたくないという感じなので、全然いません。私の動画に。でも、あの時に、うーん、忘れました。I was working here. Mr. Groon, Mr. Groon. What happened there? Well, the next word is great. Probably the GR, these things, they tend to fly around in my brain. Mr. June is a great teacher, but he's also beautiful. Yes, yes. リップマルさんは、おはげはどうですか？たまに声が入っていますかな？たまに別の人の声聞こえます。多分おはぎさんかなと思いました。I don't know how you do it. By now, my sleeves and wrists would be black, and half my drawing would be gone. I mean, we're not doing such a great job, but I did earlier. I smeared my hand through all this. I had to redo all this, lighten it back up because I did smear my hand across it, and there's still a high likelihood of that happening here at any moment, especially as I work in this area. It's hard because I want to like plant my hand down, to have some like foundation as I'm working here, but I'm trying to keep it hovering because I'll just smear it. I made the mistake of doing a lot here before I had really figured this out, and then I had to work from left to right over top of this, but I was most excited about this bit. Accidentally smearing your drawing for dramatic lighting. Exactly. How often do you think about Terry's chocolate oranges? Every time you bring it up. So I want to say, maybe once a month. I feel like this is the third instance of, because I don't know what these are really. I mean, I know that you've explained them to me, but I don't have any personal experience ever seeing them. So I want to say it might be the third instance. It might be the fourth. So maybe like every other month. Ohagi wa 好きなゲームを知ってたら出てきます。あ、そうなんですか。何が好きですか？おはぎの好きなゲームは。Yeah, this is a great track. I should have known this. このBGM は最高ですね。I think, I don't know, maybe like the library theme from Symphony of the Night? I don't know the name of the track. Anyone know? Nice choice. Nice choice. いい曲ですね。最高なゲームですね。ナイスチョイス。レトロ RPG と、竜が、なんか、バロラント。Valorant。私よりゲーマーです。あ、そうなんですか。ポップロックロイスは、それはおはぎのおすすめですか？ RPG なので。ポポロは遊んだことがないそうです。ああ、そうなんですか。Back to work. See you later. Thanks for coming in. I hope the rest of work goes well. Maybe we'll see you on the Goofin account soon. Hey, Ellie, what's going on? Welcome. I want to know, I think, I don't know the name of the track. It plays in the library, though. Is this right? Is this it? Let's see. Oh, maybe this isn't the thing This is also great, but this is not the track I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't know. What was next? Anime Freak said you hadn't listened to Covet. Let's get a Covet track going real quick. I'm going to slip in a personal request here. I think this one would be good. It's an accessible track. And it's real good. I love this band. And I love her guitar playing in particular. Symphony of the Night mix is probably what you're thinking? Maybe. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Also been a hot minute since I've heard this. Oh, so you know this. Then you know Covet. I think it appeared on Spotify for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. The whole album is great. All their stuff is great. And her solo stuff is also real good.この配信は素敵な後に良い曲が聴けます。Good. 言ってくれてありがとう、本当に。リポマルさん、言ってくれたらもう、言ってくれてからもう、いい配信ですね。みんなのおかげで。This might be the track I'm thinking of. Thank you. I can't really describe the song I want to listen to, but if I hear it, I know it. Mina no Okage. I feel like I need to put myself through a training regime on guitar. I've gotten complacent over the years. Is there anything in particular you feel like you need to be working on? All right. You'll have to indulge me once more. I just want to know if this is the track that PM just shared. Not this one. It is good, though. Hmm. I'll have to just go through a soundtrack, like a list of tracks, and find it, I think. I thought it played in the library. All right, I'm trying to, let's see. Next up is Magma. Is this right? No, wait. Maybe not. What? No. This is the full album. Wait, did you have a certain track that you wanted to listen to? Is this right? You want to learn some more blues lead stuff? Clock Tower is one of those ones where almost every game they change it up instead of reprising the same song, so you could be searching for a while. I could. That's right, I'll give you a timestamp. Okay. Song ends at 11:12. I feel bad sharing such a long one. No. Not at all. I'm enjoying it. I just wanted to make sure I had the right thing here. All I hear is venison goat. Venison goat. Yeah. So do we think the chorus, like, are they confused about which they're having, or do we have a mix of meats? Little goat, little venison. They sing mostly nonsense, I think. Oh, really? They're a really weird band. I read something about them trying to commune with aliens via music or something. All right. I hear it. Probably one of the more accessible weird bands I found though. I feel like this is, it's not like it's got a consistent sort of like tempo and rhythm to it. Nothing really like abrasive or dissonant. Ellie, I don't know this one. I'm looking forward to it. There's a song an Italian guy made. Does a joke making fun of how English songs sound to non-English speakers, but in English it's just nonsense. For a song out of the 60s, it's pretty decent. Yeah? Do you remember the title of it? I'd love to give it a listen. I'm grooving way too much of this. It's awesome. Oh, man. That transition back there to highlight the guitar here, that was incredible. And everything pulling away. Oh, that's so good. This album is all one gigantic song, essentially. I kind of thought it might be. I figured at the very least it's probably some kind of like concept album or something where everything, you might have discrete or like specific songs that but they like blend into one another with like interstitial filler of some sort. You found it? Thanks so much for looking. All right. And just so I'm not cheating. I mean, I requested it. You can save your points. I'll make this a me pick. That also works. I'd say it's saving them if you didn't set it to only 100. I wanted to make it like, I don't know, the equivalent of a jukebox. Like, all right, it's like a quarter or whatever. Nothing too crazy, but like also there is a cost, so it might help it from getting like too flooded with requests, like too backed up. I think that was it. Oh, okay, that was great. I mean, this is great. Continues to be. Thank you for that. That is awesome. I'm gonna keep that queued up for later. Next was, I mean, I'll just go ahead and play this since it's tabbed up here. This will be interesting too because we do actually have someone in chat who doesn't speak English natively, so maybe it'll sound kind of authentic. So desu ne. You can tell I can't remember the title though. Yeah. リポマルさん、これは本物の英語ですか？嘘の英語ですか？どちらと思いますか？私が聞き取れないので本物です。The man was a genius after all. Yeah, the Nipomaru-san opinion is that it is real English. これはイタリア人の、なんていうの、冗談です。全部英語じゃないです。言語じゃないです。ただ、なんていうの、英語で gibberish っていう、全部本当の言葉ではありません。でも、彼の、なんていうの、目標は、英語を喋れない人は、英語の曲聴いたら、こういう感じです。全然わかんない。 End of the day, if it sounds genuine, hey, who cares? Even if it's nonsense to me, it's genuine. I mean, it's decent. That last track was also gibberish, right? It still communicates something emotionally, musically. And we got an all right. So that one, at least that much is real. You got to have one. Yeah, that's true. That was very fun. Thank you for that. Next is M4 Part 2 by Fonts. Hmm. Taking back to 2007. As far as I'm concerned, this is a brand new track. 2025 just released. I've never heard this, but I really like it. You used to walk around town listening to this all the time. This is what they played at the end of Mass Effect 1. Oh, so then I've heard it. I just don't remember it. Does the music video for this have crabs fighting or something like that? I vaguely recall that. Yeah. It's during the credits. You may have skipped them. Most people do. Oh, I might have then. Okay. I'm gonna get myself in on the. Taking back to 2007 video games train. Oh man, Uncle, that X-Files movie introduced me to them. Oh really? Which X-Files movie? The original or the second one? Maybe I've heard this one then. I've seen both of those movies. Don't know if I'll recall it though. I want to believe. That's the second one, right? Wait, what was Fight the Future, or is that the name of one of the video games? Is it just called the X-Files? I guess it is. No, Fight the Future. Yeah, okay. Fight the Future was the one from the 90s. I loved that movie as a kid. I don't know if it would hold up now. I don't know if it ever held up. I thought it was awesome. I don't remember caring for that next one, which I only saw once. The one that... Were they like rebooting the show at that point? Did it coincide with that? Because I know they had like a miniseries comeback, which I never saw. I was very disappointed with the new seasons. Yeah, I didn't hear a generally good reaction to them. I was very disappointed with that movie. What's everyone's favorite successful reboot? Any good examples that either lived up or outperformed your expectations? For me, it's Twin Peaks: The Return. Like, that's the ultimate. I don't think anything will ever get close to that for me. But that was real good. All right, next up we got Pinback. I've enjoyed the Pinback I listened to when you recommended them before, Coelacanth. Nothing's coming to mind right now. Yeah, I wish there were more like top of mind examples. It's hard to recapture the magic. I love that. That was awesome. Great choice. It was like wearing pants when a guitar riffs. It was. The stream is helping me fight my awful sleep schedule. Yeah? You're trying to stay awake? For how much longer? I really like this. Was this Ellie Sen's pick? I think it might have been. As long as I can. I've been in a schedule where I've been sleeping between 5 to 7 p.m. for quite a while. Yeah, that doesn't seem ideal. That was great. I really like that. I'm going to add that for later, too. Is this right? I was pretty disinterested in this song, along with the whole album, when I first listened to it. I'm not sure what happened, because after hearing it again, after it randomly autoplayed, the album is one of my favorites. I've had that a few times, where something like didn't really make much of an impression the first time, and then it became a favorite. Like, what did I miss the first time? Thank you for sharing it. I had not heard of them before. Oh, this is reminding me of something, and I can't place what. Whose pick was this? I love this. Everyone has such good taste. Ads in a minute. Time for video game thing? Hell yeah. Tiberian Sun. Oh boy. Hell yeah. I haven't heard a Bad Gunfly album yet. It's a shame that sadly it's a one-off side project for the singer, there being only the one album. The singer's actual band, Starset, is amazing too, though. I might check that out as well. Thank you. That can hurt. I guess most famously, the Postal Service. Just that one album, right? I love Death Cab for Cutie, though, but that was something special. Ads are here. I need to make my tea. That was awesome. All right, we'll be back with more of your music and more of my art after a quick commercial break. Also back with tea. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Next up was Uncle Lonely Soul. We also have Love Will Keep Us Together. Great song. And, oh, cool. The band you just recommended, if I like the side project. Nice. Thank you for that. It's also time for celebrating 420 followers. We got some of the green. We got some of the green to celebrate 420. And by that I mean green rooibos tea. We got green rooibos tea. Oh man, Sonboy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go green. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm sorry there's no alert, right? All the sound alerts. I should put up a note about this. Let's do that. They're gonna get kicked back today because nothing's getting encoded to the VOD, so I like shut down. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Trying to tear it open. It's already open. $4.20. The tea is steeping. So there's also going to be a mild charcoal flavor, I would imagine, since my hands are real dirty. You just give it another one? Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you. Somebody, thank you so much. Seriously, you rule. I appreciate you. You picked two great people to give those to as well. Green stuff for the veins. Hell yeah. Seriously, thank you. All right, your generosity, you are allowed an additional Toto if you so choose. I will allow it. I just had the thought that I was about to do something. What was it? I don't know. We're all green together. I'm green da ba dee da ba da. Green crew. I'll get that one that's missing every other beat when I get home. Oh boy. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna pin a message about whoops. Didn't mean to write strem. Too late. Too late. These things can't be modified once they've been posted, famously, as you all know. Nothing I can do. Nothing to be done. I just told you. Get those stem cells. You can still do that. You can still do that. Yeah, how was work? Wait, you're still there? After work, right? So you're still there? Very busy and my hands were caked with dust. Oh, are you on your commute home? Are you on the bus? Caked with dust, you say? Caked with dust, you say? I know the feeling. I'm getting bored of Coca-Cola Classic. I may need to swap back to Dr. Pepper. So did you get more? You were telling me the other day that you were out of it. Or are you still out and this is your opportunity to switch things up and not buy more? Ubering home. So out of consideration for the driver, I've got no sound on. Thankfully, my subtitles never fail to communicate what I'm saying. Sometimes. Sometimes. What am I looking for? Here. Original Assassin's Creed trailer music continues. Is that what this is from? I don't know, my freak is my all-hearing freak right now. Did I read that twice? I don't know. Sonomori, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry we don't have an alert. Thank you. Thank you. You rule. You've been so generous recently. I'm dipping into my 3 out of 5 rated albums right now to find more good ones. Hell yeah. I love a good 3 out of 5. I love a good 7 out of 10. I guess that would be 6 out of 10, but, you know, the equivalent. It's not the equivalent. Numbers are sort of like consistent in that way. But you know what I mean. The spirit of the 7 out of 10. The swimming in sevens, as the Easy Allies like to say. I think next is we got a streamer's choice. A streamer's choice? We do. I was going to use this opportunity to do my daily spreading of the gospel of Arch Echo, but, you know, that's not really the vibe at the moment. So let's do this. This will go well with my tea. I hear that alert in my mind's eye. You should give us up your goofing account. Then I can hear. Then I hear you laughing because I gifted to a stupid name like Butthole. Maybe I should. Double the accounts, double the farts. You're onto something. Or we could just continue to find random accounts that are named after a Toto lyric. I live on a rock. The first time I heard Toto was on your last art stream. Get the fuck out of here, really? That's amazing. um, there. I'll make good on the farts. I can do that much at least as streamer. You got the Rippler. I do as well. I wish the names of the farts would show up. The only way I could do it is to take them off the random button and give them all their own specific buttons, but then that kind of like takes away the fun of the random fart pool. You're home now? Welcome home. Home is where the fart is. Here's a dumb meme song. Started because the dryer was broken. Somebody, thank you. I should do that at the very least since we don't have an alert. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bit and then also for the gift sub. You've been beyond generous. Seriously. I appreciate you. All right. Next up was Not More Nick Drake. James Taylor. I don't know if I know this version of the song. Tell me if this is not the right one. Sometimes I fart and it smells like spicy cheese. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's a completely different song. As I'm listening to this, like, this is not the song that I'm thinking of. Same name, though. Oh, wait. What? All right. Sorry. Although I was enjoying that. Wait. This is what I was just listening to. So, or no, it's not. Is this one? Maybe this one's right. Let's see if this one's right. This is the same? Are they all the same? Do you have a link to the song? Sorry, if you could look it up, the specific one you want, and send me a link. Maybe we could do it that way. In the meantime, we can get another request in. We'll bump this one up. That is a song? Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. That was the one? I thought I was listening to the same one as before. So not the last one was good? Is this good? Okay. Maybe I misunderstood something. Thank you for that, Sonbori. I'm very much looking forward to testing my sanity once more. It's been too long. How did a hype train not come from all those Sonbori's gifts? I don't know. Is there like a... Seems to happen at random intervals. Is there like a science of hype trains? Like, is there a specific amount or something? I'm not really clear on how that works. I feel like, did I get one time, or was I in a channel where someone got one, where like it was set off by a raid? It wasn't even like a gift sub or anything? Did I dream that? I discovered this band after going on a Persona 5 inspired acid jazz deep dive. I think I can see that. I haven't played Persona 5, but I've heard some of the music. Somebody, are you sure? You don't have to keep doing this. I'm very thankful. You've given out so many gift subs. You really don't need to do that. I am I am very thankful for both the generosity and for the hilarious bit. Sound alerts. It's been happening on channels with like 0 viewers and no raids or subscribers yet for some reason. I think their system is just borked. Huh. Weird. Okay. You can do that. Holy reverb fart. I'll do you one better. Did we just get a fart? I didn't even hear it. How did Sound Alerts get a sub? What does it even do? I guess I would imagine there's a Sound Alerts channel or account or something. I don't know what they do there. They have a Discord server that I joined at some point because I was going to try and you can like share a clip there to get a couple more additions to your soundboard, but then that was right when they rolled out a new subscription to Sound Alerts, which got me like 50 more slots. So I just did that as like a channel investment, which is why we have so many now. Dan Clancy's Rule 34 folder. my god, thank you so much. Thank you, Storm Bodhi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The most expensive and greatest bits. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gift subs. What is that? Is that like 5 or 6 thus far? That's number 6 for today? Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Beyond kind. I think next was Command and Conquer. Let's do that. Tiberian Sun. Oh, whoops. Bro! Must be broken if no hype train. Yeah, weird. There is like, it is a set amount of time. Gotcha. Scared ya. Scared ya. Okay. Looking at this on screen actually helps me figure out where to work next. Could have gone with Nod Crush, but Valves is more groove music. I played some of Tiberian Sun. Only at a friend's house. I loved it. I should play more of that game. All right. This has been sitting here for a while. T. What do we think? I don't know. There's like it's not water, but there's not enough of whatever's there to break through. Yep. I just can't do tea. I imagine it's lovely though. I wish I were enjoying the white peach and green rooibos. If only. If only. Valves was your childhood? Marvin Volta. Oops. I got Tiberian Sun from my school. They had it for only $15. Don't know, at your school? Was this like a was it like a book fair or something? Or was it in the school store? It's one of the hardest games you've ever played. Really? Did you not make the tea yet? That was the tea. I just had a little bit. This is the tea. But 420. Good. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't really like detect the flavors I'm supposed to be detecting. It's really unfortunate. I bet it's really good. That was groovy. What is this? TikTok dryer beat duet chain, but it's actually good. Oh, people playing along to the sound of his dryer. School. Violence bad. You're going to the principal's office if you draw bloody things. Also school. Hey, Tiberian Sun's in our book fair at the library for $15. Back in my day, we just had Animorphs. Animorphs and Highlights magazine. Animorphs and yeah, right. Goosebumps, Berenstein Bears. Yep. The scary stories to tell in the dark, which I was not allowed to purchase and did anyway secretly, and then accidentally left it in my backpack, and my mom went in there and saw that I bought it and was really angry with me because she doesn't like violence and gore and scary stuff. But that was pretty groovy. That's humanity at its best. I love those books. Those books are incredible. Still to this day, the scariest things I've ever seen. Those it was when I did my year of teaching kindergarten, and I remember pulling this book out of our like school library. I was looking for things to do for our reading circle, and it was like this. I'm trying to remember the book. It's something like this family reunion where he's like the protagonist is going to meet like their cousins or whatever. And it's like a sweet little story. It was like something's off about these illustrations. Like they're very cute and like wholesome, but like something is being triggered within me where I find them kind of unsettling. Why? And it was because it's the same illustrator that did those scary stories to tell in the dark book. And I was like, oh my God, I was recalling like the horror of those books. Yeah, I had to imagine that he illustrated other things, but so it had like a very like noticeable, unique style. But just in the other context, like, I'm sorry, I don't know that you can do wholesome. I can't not see what I know that you're capable of. Oh God, I was like, we got to start this at the right moment, but no, I did. I did. Damn it. Oh no. The holy trifecta of U.S. Children's books. Yeah, that's about right. Anything to get the kids reading. You ever see the Goosebumps parody books? Gooflumps? Oh my God. Have I seen these? This hurts. Oh my God, I do remember this. Wow. Are you slime? Stay out of the bathroom. Oh my God. I haven't thought about this in 30 years. Oh my God, eat cheese and barf. I can visualize this. My friend had this one. This spoof is just a goof. Warning, not a Goosebumps book. Oh my God. It is bizarre to think about. You. There are some places where it's not so bad. And then it'll just hit a nerve. You want the cheat code for the Barbie Charcoal of Doom? How about an American Girl charcoal? Can we get an American Girl? Actually, no. You know what? My biggest issue right now, you might notice I'm like shaving off parts of eraser and charcoal with my X-Acto knife because it's hard to get precision with like these just sort of... At first, you have like a couple corners on here, but they quickly wear away, right? And then it's like you just get this rounded lump, and it's really hard to like get precision stuff. So what I really need is something with a point on it. So how about a Polly Pocket instead of a Barbie? How about a Polly Pocket? Something like tiny that I can get in there for some detail. Shit. Night Mighty Max? Well, it is funny that I went to Polly Pocket. I had a Mighty Max, and my sister had Polly Pocket. I guess because I was coming off a Barbie. Like, let's get the equivalent. Yeah, let's go Mighty Max. Or maybe that's a bit of a Freudian slip. Maybe I secretly just want Polly Pocket. Hurry boy wedding the few. Do you ever forget you have charcoal hands and start rubbing your eyes? Not my eyes yet, but I have touched my face a few times. I've got some smears here and there. It's all over my apartment. Just random charcoal thumbprints. Thinking about it, this part of the VOD. The whole thing should, as long as I did this right, not be getting saved to the VOD. It should just be like only recording my microphone track, and then the Twitch alerts, I think, are the only things that are going to show up. Yeah, I did split audio. Good looking. I'm not trying to... I imagine the whole thing would just get muted, but I don't know. I'm not trying to get in trouble. Good looking Mr. June. Thanks, bot. Thank you, bot. We're going to get another streamer's choice in here. You get muted and you get a copyright strike. Yeah, I haven't gotten a strike before, and I've had stuff with like because it's been some games. Omicron did it because of all the David Bowie music. How cold is your keyboard getting? It's gonna need a good wipe down. Finally, I've been like working at this for a while. I couldn't quite get the effect I wanted, but I think I finally figured out the technique to get it kind of looking how I want it. I think that'll do it. Yeah. All right, cool. Next up is Starset Dark Things. Looking forward to this. Have you ever noticed there are no cave elephants in Elden Ring? I was so impressed with the rest of the game that I didn't dwell on that. But now that you mention it, maybe game not so good. Game not so good? It is lacking on that front. Emissary, how was Split Fiction, by the way? I take your back? Are you still playing? We didn't finish. Are you enjoying it, though? I'm about to crash for the night? Yeah, it's getting late for you. Do you recommend it, though? I've heard nothing but good things about it. I only played a few hours of It Takes Two. It was fun. It's great. I'm a big fan of the original game, too. It Takes Two, yeah? That's good. I shudder at the thought of the super armor and strangely patterned AoE attacks. What is that? What is that in reference to? It's a pretty gnarly little breakdown there. Oh, cave elephants. Got it. I like that a lot too. Thank you for that. I enjoyed both of those tracks from the side project and the main project. Next up is Marvin Volta. I'm running an RPG prequel campaign of sorts in the universe that song comes from. Been playing on repeat for the last 3 weeks. Yeah? How many gallons of water does it take to wash that charcoal off? I don't know. But I pretty much need to take a full shower when I'm done. And even then, we got another one. Nice. What an intense doot doot. Awesome doot doots. Love those doot doots. This is incredible. Was this a coelacanth? Yeah, it's my last request for the night. Need to head to bed after this. Thanks so much for hanging around. It's been great having you. That was sick. That was sick. Thank you. I had not heard of that band before. I love it. Let's get that album saved for later. Cool. Next up was me. Maybe this time I'll use it to spread the gospel of Arch Echo. Let's do that. Tell your friends about this band. Tell yourself about this band. Tell your mom about this band. Tell your cousin. Tell your teacher. Tell your neighbor. Maybe just go for the big one. It's all good. What about the other one? The other what? Save that for later. The request? Was there another request? I forgot which order that came up. Oh, I have like YouTube things queued up here in my browser, and then I have non-YouTube things queued up elsewhere. It really doesn't matter anymore. I don't know why I did it this way. I think because, I don't know. I think last time I split the audio, I did it in a different way, and I could only play stuff through Apple Music. It's a process without a bunch of funky bot business set up. I should probably just do it that way. But I kind of like doing it manually, even though it's takes longer. I feel like I get a better sense of what everyone's requesting. Like, I can look at the album art, and it's really for my own benefit. I can add stuff if I want to listen to it later, because you're all introducing me to a lot of bands I didn't know. Would you still be friends with someone if you found out they were trying to break up a couple so they could date one of them? Yikes. Yikes. Maybe I could use our friendship to try and like be a voice of better behavior. Like, you don't really want to do that. I thought this was a coelacanth question for a second. I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest. And I'll see you next time. Very suspicious behavior. I would implore them to stop, unless I stop being friends with them. Yeah. It's not cool. They have such restraint on that breakdown. Like, that is so earned. They would be justified in dragging that out for 30 seconds, a full minute. But they don't. But they could. And I wouldn't complain if they did. Next up is Okamura Nanka Kara Bibana Mida. Oh, wait, I had the name in English now. Yasuyuki Okamura. Okamura. Okay, Yasuyuki. Ads in a minute. Maybe I'll snooze them. Let's snooze them. Hey, Miali, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for saying. How you doing? We're doing song requests. I have a channel point. It's 100 points. So if you want to request anything, just use the jukebox button. Is this from a game? I'm trying to remember. Was this a PM request? I really like it. No? Oh, okay. I guess I thought I remembered. It's Space Dandy's opening? What is Space Dandy? That Homecoming song was that? Okay. Space Dandy is an anime that doesn't really have a concrete plot, but it juggles every couple of episodes. Really? What game would most fit this song? Honestly, I thought I remembered there being some like game song requests in there, so I was thinking, oh, maybe it's one of those. And my first thought was like, is this in a Persona game or something? And based on my very limited experience with this series, I thought that made sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It was the big deal anime Once Upon a Time. Oh, really? I've never seen it. I don't think I know anything about it. Namen for a couple of episodes, then a dance for another couple, so on and so on. Okay. Nah, Persona's more poppy and less off the wall. Oh, okay. I'm just showing how little I know about all kinds of things. It's like a movie if you don't count the ending credits and such in between. Animation is top notch. It's generally very funny, but it can also be very emotional. Okay. So it's not just like just wacky, like a maybe like a Furikuri or I don't know, like Excel Saga or something. All my anime references are so dated. Ads are here. I'm gonna take a movement break. I'll be back in like a minute or two. And I think next up is gonna be not that. Homeworld remastered soundtrack, Tronic Raiders, and then we'll jump back over to. I did my choice. Starset Brave New World. Is that it? Are we caught up on? I don't think I missed any. If I missed one, let me know. But I think that's it for right now. So feel free to get some more in. The queue is emptying out. Anyway, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh no. Also, Starset Manifest. What was your old break music again? Yeah, I had the idea to switch it up regularly, which is why there's like a now listening with the art of, the soundtrack, and I just have not been doing that. I've changed a few times, but for the longest time it was from Shenmue. Is it Flower Girl? I'm trying to think. It's like the main Shenmue theme, but it's like made kind of like into an upbeat jingle, and yeah, sounds like it'd be from Deadly Premonition or something. That's what a great streamer, I Am Farco, has that. You always remember the name of the track. The Deadly Premonition track, but has that as his Be Right Back music, which is great. I would love to steal that idea. Flower Girl, what an unfitting name. I think because it's tied to Nozomi, maybe, in the flower shop. I might also be misremembering it. It's also very likely. Speaking of, oh hell yeah, life is beautiful. Hey, make Mission Possible. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? "7 Days to Die"? What is that? And how was it? Howdy Howdy, it was good. I was playing 7 Days to Die with friends. Nice. I don't know that game. Feel free to tell me about it. That was awesome. Good track. Let's go straight for the Deadly Premonition. And then we'll loop back around for a couple star sets. Malenia's helmet looks a lot like a piano. Yeah, I could see playing this a little bit. And I guess we got like a washboard that we could scratch along for like some percussive texture. And then maybe like up here we got like steel drums. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what that is. But yeah, an all-purpose helmet. Musically all-purpose. It's a survival game against zombies, and every 7 days there's a giant zombie horde that comes after you, and you have to build a base and survive against it. Sounds fun. How did it go? How long did you survive? Even if it's a meme song, it's very comfy for drawing like this. I was going to say, I said before, it's the perfect, like, easy Sunday morning, have a coffee morning vibe, but as equally good for a 3:30 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon vibe. Thank you for that. Always happy to listen to and remember the joy that is Deadly Premonition. Now we're going back for a couple star sets. First up is Brave New World. Make Mission Possible. Feel free, and any raiders, anyone who came in. In my channel points, there is a song request button. 100 points. You can put something in the queue. Feel free to join in. We are on day 66, and the last Zombie Horde night was pretty fun, but kind of hard as well. Is there a endpoint? Like, how many days are you trying to get to? I was surprised in the earlier song to hear that breakdown. I didn't realize they were going to bring the heavies based on what I'd heard thus far. Now I'm realizing I just didn't understand what this band was. We almost ran out of ammo. Honestly, we're going until the next update drop. We'll probably start a new game so we can start fresh. Cool. Shoot. I got so many little eraser shavings now. This might be the heaviest of their songs. They have a pretty nice range of sounds. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Super cool. This and Dark Things are pretty new. This is about a year old. Dark Things was released 2 weeks or so ago. Oh, really? Real new. Okay. Oops. After this was Manifest. Manifest. Here we go. I'm off for the night, but you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your stream. Love the drawing. Your artwork is amazing. Thank you so much for saying. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Thank you. If you ever choose to listen to them on your own time, I think I will. I recommend watching the music videos too. Manifest might be my favorite. Okay. I just love a lot of these sounds. These like sort of just, I don't even know, industrial, mechanical kind of sounds and the instrumentation. I really like it. Pretty gnarly. After that was that it? Hey, thank you so much for following. Mifalm Arts 95. If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. I'm sorry, I don't have any alerts going right now because I'm like all of the audio today, since we're listening to music, I have it so it's not getting saved to the VOD. So that seemed to shut down my alerts. But thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Feel free to request a song through I have in the channel points like a jukebox button. You can do it there. All right, I'll fill the void with something. How about where's Jodiki? Star said other worlds than these. All right, up next. I'm not happy with this fabric. It's just not happening. But why? I gotcha. I think that's why they were just a little too uniform with one another. It felt a little unnatural with these folds here. Good stuff. I really like this band. Next up is Homeworld 2 soundtrack, track number 7, Assault on Chimera. Oops. Starset Dreamcatcher. Oh yeah, funny thing happened on Blue Sky. Made a random post complaining about the stupid politics that are happening in Cold Steel 3. What is Cold Steel 3? And people thought I was talking about Palestine, which I guess tracks, but it was pretty funny, and I'm not about to correct them. How was the response? Because, like, is there more of a leftist vibe on Blue Sky than Twitter? I've never been on Blue Sky. Are you getting more support or combative responses to, like, it's a game I've been streaming? Oh, sorry, not seeing. Right, I don't know, just not seeing the trails or whatever, it threw me off. I should have known, though. It's more leftist, I guess. I'd say more liberal. Okay, yeah, but it's been positive, I guess. That's good. Okay. So, it seems like they're coming around. Seem like, if you get into, like, the actual left, obviously, we've all been talking about it. When it got into more just, like, centrist libs, they kind of wanted to avoid the issue, but it seems like that's changing, which is good. How's Blue Sky now? Last time I tried it, it was impossible to go a minute without scrolling into something about Elon Musk. Oh, really? You can't get away from him. You leave his platform and everyone wants to talk about him, huh? They still go on about him? I mean, there's a lot to go on about. I get it. You can cater your feed away from that crap. Do you mean in support or in criticism? I would imagine criticism, right? It's just Lib saying, look what he said now. It's tiring. That's true. Especially since there's, like, actual actions. Although I imagine they're bringing those up as well. I somehow worked myself back into the same thing I didn't like. That I did earlier. I love this. For a second I thought like, oh, did the like a Silent Hill soundtrack, some track off of one of those start auto playing? But no, Tiberian Sun. Going back to valves, it popped up automatically here, but it threw me for a second. We have next up is because that one was playing off on YouTube. Oh wait, did I already put it into? It was Dreamcatcher. Here we go. Basically, the character you play as was instrumental in the subjugation and occupation of a country and its military, which was outlawed and forced underground because you literally have 30 tall mechs they can't compete with, and you're holding their population hostage, basically. Okay, so I can see why they were confused about what you're talking about. Because unfortunately, yes, real-world examples of that as well. But also the game makes them out as in the wrong because they want to enact revenge and die on their own terms if they can't free their people. So the good guys kind of do the Falcon and Winter Soldier thing of, you got to do better. Oh, yeah? I haven't seen the Falcon and Winter Soldier. I saw a couple episodes. Only thing that saved it was Carrie Karanin acting her ass off. You're not missing much. That's about the point when I stopped, like, kind of dropping off of Marvel stuff. I think it was just the sheer amount, you know? And then a couple of movies weren't so good. And I haven't jumped back in recently. It was really Doctor Strange was the last one that kind of disappointed me that It's like maybe I'll check back in at some point, but might be good for a while. Basically, it's I will lecture you, but have no actual answers, but want to conclude the scene anyway. I see. Okay. Where do we go from here? I think that was it, right? We listened to all the music. No more music left. We heard it all. I can just pull up a playlist. Do that for now. Toxic. Right on. What language is id? Indonesian. I don't know. Let's find out. Indonesian, also known as Bahasa Indonesia. Would you believe the West Wing made a joke about the language Indonesian by saying there was no language called Indonesian and then trying to concoct this asinine plot where they stringed 8 people together in a translation chain to get an ambassador to understand them only to find out, oh, well, he speaks English, it turns out? Wacky. Yeah, I've never seen the West Wing. There was probably a point in my life where I could have, like, I don't know, enjoyed the drama of all that. But now, I view politics in a very different way than when that show was out. So I don't think there's any going back to it, really. I think I would just, like it wouldn't work these days. It was toxic. There's not really drama in it, is what I found out. It's just people saying quips. That's what I mean. It's sort of like the way its view of politics is like conversational. Like you get into a room and you just have a bunch of people like talk it out and you like give a riveting speech and then like the culture changes on that like strength of that speech or whatever, right? And that's how things work. Yeah, I just realized this is not what we're supposed to be listening to. It's the next song on my playlist, and I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't actually click play on the. Could have fooled me. Wait, did I actually change the track? It's almost the same song. So similar. I mean, it's good, but. All right, I think I'm ready to. I could just keep fucking around with this for days and never really be happy with it. Watch me, I'm doing it again. I just can't get it quite right. I don't know. Okay, one issue is this is a little too bright back here, I think. At least fix that. And getting basic facts around the world, about the world wrong. Yes, yes, they do speak Indonesian in Indonesia. It's kind of amazing to get something like that wrong then, you know? Like you're doing a show about, our political leaders, and so you're dealing with a lot of important subject matter and no fact checkers, huh? Not just wrong, brazenly for an entire hour wrong. I mean, I will say, like, the Aaron Sorkin writing style is very entertaining. I'm trying to think, like, The Social Network. I remember enjoying that. I only saw it the one time. And he did the one Steve Jobs movie with, is it Fassbender? Is that the one? That's what I'm thinking of, I think. The whole movie is just basically, like, him preparing for and delivering the presentations of Apple products, and you kind of like go through the years with him. Yeah, Jobs. As like just a piece of entertainment as a film, I really enjoyed that. He also gets it wrong there too, but yeah, as a narrative thing, kind of works. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he does, and he again like a very complicated human being like Steve Jobs. There's a lot to criticize and explore there, and to kind of turn it into this, neatly wrapped up narrative, and like have all the pieces click into place in the span of a feature film, and sort of like brush past some of the more problematic parts of his person. But like that's what I mean. Like as a movie, it's very fun to watch. It's not informative as like a biopic, but it's a fun piece of media. What turned me off Sorkin forever was the Newsroom, though. I've never seen that either. You probably saw the big speech at the start of the series. I don't know that I did. It may as well be titled America Great Again or Reach for the Stars, because he loves that last line a lot. I don't know if I've ever seen it. That's not what grossed me out. It was a proposal for how debates should be run on network TV. And he roped in every other character on the show to pretend they're the candidates. So basically, you have them acting perfectly like some imaginary politicians instead of as themselves. And they're all perfectly talking into each other's sentences, like someone editing audio together without crossfades. Okay. That sounds about what I've seen from his other writing, though. Star says something wicked. Sorry, I don't need any more political dramas. The movie Network exists. The movie Network exists, and that's kind of all you need to see. It's already perfect. You can't do better. So when I realized they aren't characters or even actors, they're just things to say Aaron Sorkin things at each other. Yeah, yeah. There's a big subplot about shitting on Sex in the City for zero reason too. Not a fan either, but he didn't make a case. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of it is like it's like the same thing with like sitcoms. It's like I don't know. I mean, this dialogue is moving, constant banter, but like are any of these quips sort of like derived from the characters? Like this line could have been said by anybody. Why did this character say it? And just because like the rhythm, like we need the back and forth, so they're saying it because it's their turn to talk. Um, so I'm not gonna lie, like it's kind of entertaining and fun to watch. But I think yeah, the older I get, and I don't know, the more I kind of like change, the harder it is for me to like set aside my thoughts on the substance of what everyone's saying and just enjoy the ride. You know, I think Matt Christman put it well. He was talking about I think when the Dune movie came out, you're just like, and the positive response to it is like, people need their vitamins. You know, we long for our vitamins, and there's like a lot of the sort of mainstream movies right now are not providing it on that level. And like, here's something with like an actual bit of substance to it, like something beneath the surface driving all of these actions. It has like some ideas to impart. Whereas like part of the superhero fatigue is like those movies don't really have anything to say beyond what they're about, like on a surface narrative level. Or like conversely, like if you actually do dig below the surface, like you will find things, but it's not great. The sort of ideals that they impart. I've liked the so this is a which album is this? Horizons. I think the last couple have been off of this, right? I think thus far I've preferred, not that I didn't like that, but what were the other tracks coming off of? They weren't all from here, right? I guess various albums. I want to say like the first 3 or 4. I'd have to go back and listen to these all a little more carefully. I really liked a few of those earlier tracks in particular, but I don't know what album that was. Divisions with okay, Divisions. I think I might like Divisions then. Yeah. Let's go to this one. Oh, ads are here. I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't warn y'all. I think I am gonna step away for a second while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I'm really getting charcoaled up here on my face. Realizing. Star set where the sky's in. Cool. Up next. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely I like this album better so far, based on what I've heard. This is more my scene. It's all real good. I also like Divisions a lot. It's from the same year as MNQN. Oh, okay. Haha. Yeah. Aw. There, 3 for the price of 1. Oof. Wait, no, that's not right. Oof. Mm, no, I can't do it. I'd have to hear it. I can hear it in my mind. Does redub mean you have to sing for the next 5 minutes? No. No. Um, it it means I don't know what it means. I guess we could find out live. You don't want that. Trust me, you don't want that. Any upside down gogglers? That would be very cruel. It's finally coming together. It's like I feel like we're in the home stretch here. We are. Feet one? God damn. All redeems except for jukebox are off today. I mistyped. It's not just sound alerts. No anything. Nothing. Nothing for y'all. Art. Come for art. No other shenanigans today. That was probably right into the mic. I apologize. Lejeune Lur. Think about it. It's Lura. It's Lura from Dur. But I love the game Dur with my favorite protagonist Laura. Soil. Laura Dur. It's Laura Dur from Jurassic Park. Lur ferns were. Lur ferns were. Spared no experience. still feel bad Laura Dern got settled with Holdo as her big Star Wars role. Just such a waste of talent. Oh, yeah, right. I've heard this somewhere before. Where have I heard this? I like it, though. Those sequels had a real knack for just squandering someone. Like, they brought in Max von Sydow as well in that first one, The Force Awakens. It's like, why did you bring him in for nothing? What? One of the greatest actors who's ever lived. Just not much for him to do. Drive? Oh, okay. That's why I know it. Something I have seen. Oh, yeah, right. Music drops. Also, the Olympics? Oh, really? They played it at the closing in Paris. I didn't see it then. I don't really watch the Olympics. I don't think I watched any of the previous Olympics. I'm trying to think. Sometimes I try and catch skateboarding, but I don't think I watched those. I think last thing I remember watching is when it was in Tokyo. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're going to try something here. Let's see. Might could do it. I saw the ones in Vancouver because it was the only thing we were allowed to watch at work. Oh, really? What year were those? MNQN, Man on the Moon? I gotcha. Up next. $2010. It's embarrassing. I should probably know these things, but I just don't. $2010. Thanks, bot. That's mocking me, probably. Like, how do you not know this? 2010. Come on. No. We already listened to Natsu no Klaxon. We got MQN, Man on the Moon. Moon hydrogen? Cool. Up next. All right, we're staying on the moon. Next up, moon hydrogen. Asian Kung Fu Generation. Nice. All right. I did queue up one song that just crossed my mind, so I'll get that in, and then on to that one. Hey, Sasi, what's going on? Welcome. Howdy, Sensei. Konnichiwa, Sasi-san. Genki desu ka? Mada Maleniaを書いてますね。でもうちょっと終わりそうかも。We feel free to request a song in the channel points. It's 100 points. There's a jukebox button. We can listen to whatever you want. We've had an amazing eclectic mix today. I have a lot of new bands and albums to listen to later. I'm very excited about. Kind of want it like a sort of, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Some kind of like foggy, misty kind of effect in the background, just so it's not flat. But it just flattens out if I do it this way, so that's not going to work. Okay. Might have to do kneaded eraser. Yeah. Or, I wonder, it might be, I didn't want to, I was worried this might darken it up too much, but maybe we don't go for the vine. Something like that. I should probably test this a little bit just to see if there's any. Yeah, kinda. Okay. That might be it. Something. I like that. That's groovy. So our stream will be on every weekend. Might be a little too ambitious for me. I'm very slow, as you can see. This is, I mean, the last stream, I don't even remember. Was it like 6 hours maybe? So it's been like 12 hours. Plus I didn't start it, like I sketched it out off stream. So it's probably gonna be like a 15-hour project when all is said and done. Maybe once a month. That seems manageable. I really enjoy doing it. I might like how that's turning out, actually. Kind of like marbleized effect. I kind of really like that. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We are doing song requests, so if you want to listen to anything, there is a button in my channel points, 100 points, and you can put something in the queue. Star Love Triangle by New Order. Right on. That'll be up after. Now that we have a few, I'll start using this again. Song after next. Sassy, do you work with charcoal much? No, last time I did traditional art was back in college, which is more than a decade ago. It's been about that long for me too, actually, since I've done a full charcoal drawing like this. It's been a long time. And it can be a pain in the ass, but man, I really love it. It's so much fun to work with. And it's just so freeing to get just kind of like messy and really like there's like less distance, you know? It's just me like with this little nub of material. Like I'm right up on the paper. I mean, when I learned how to do it, one of the techniques suggested to me was just to even like blend with your hands, but I found like you get a lot of oil on the paper that way, and it makes it harder to work with it after a while. Did you study art in college? Was that your major? I studied graphic design, but we had traditional art classes too. Oh, okay, nice. Which is funny because in the end, turned out I don't like graphic design as much as I imagined and prefer doing illustrations. That's a very good skill set to have, though, you know, as a background. I'm sure it comes in handy for your illustrating. I enjoyed that. That was good. Bizarre Love Triangle by New Order is up next. Keeping this off my face. It's a lost cause at this point. Shoot. Oh, hell yeah. I love this one. Yeah. Bot's getting it right. I half expected, like, Zerapper and Lejeune Turkey, based on how it's been writing out my emote names. Laura and Turkey. I love dog. I love Derg. Amazing song. Next up is Set It Off. Different song. Different songs. Plural. Hey, thank you so much for following The Legend Torn. Glad to have you. Sorry, my alerts aren't up during the art stream here. Hi, welcome in. Are you a fan of Elden Ring? You're drawing Malenia? Yeah? Hell yeah. And I guess you're probably familiar with this one. Feel free to request a song. I have a button in my channel points. It's 100 points. So if you hang around for a little bit and have some stocked up, you can drop a song. The queue is actually empty at the moment. We're caught up. So I guess for now, back to my City Pop playlist. Where did we leave off? Midnight Pretenders, I think. Or did we listen to this one? Heck yes, indie. Hell yeah. I just want to stop. Gino Vanelli. Thank you, bot. This ain't gonna do it. So Midnight Pretender's already been played. Yeah, that's the last one I played. I'm just going through my playlist here whenever everyone's requests get caught up on. You a fan of that song? We can listen to it again if you want. I don't get tired of it. Hey, テロさん、レイしてくれてありがとう。レイダーズようこそ。Welcome. いらっしゃい。本当にありがとうございます。Welcome, welcome. Hey, I Kelvin. Welcome. テロレイいらっしゃい。今日、アートストリームやってますね。なんていうの。この画材。忘れました。チャーコーという画材ですね。で、エルデンリングのマネニを描いています。Sodenbody, thank you for the shout out. Splatoon 3? Splatoon 3はどうでしたか？本当にありがとう。Nice City Pop. Yeah. You a fan? I have, feel free to request a song in my channel points. It costs 100 points, but if you hang around for a little bit, there's a jukebox button down in the channel points, and you can put in a song in the queue. ミサッチさん。かっこいい。言ってくれてありがとう。ようこそ。いらっしゃい。Welcome, welcome. And, ひでぼし。no, I'm sorry. すいません。ひでぼよ。ひでぼよさん。書いてくれてありがとう。チャット入ってくれてありがとう。Welcome, ようこそ。いらっしゃい。あと、見に来ました。すごい。ありがとう。本当に。Welcome, welcome. スプラ楽しかったです。よかったです。Sure thing, thank you. Right on. shout ありがとうございます。Yeah, somebody thank you. テルオさんは最高の配信者ですよね。anyone not following テルオさん you should fix that. Great streamer, great channel. Does a lot of community, like playing games together too. Great community. 最高のコミュニティもテルオさんの配信のチャンネルよくリスナーさんとゲームやってますね。Next up was... What was next? We did have... Oh, I just want to stop. Gino Vanelli. That's right.このアートの続きを楽しみにしてました。ありがとう、本当に。あともうちょっと終わりそうかな。もう少し。かな。もう少し。あなたは、違う。の、草白草かな。私は、シャボン。次の。はい。I don't know if I know this one. Link is broken? The shout out link? Oh, maybe a different link? Oh, I meant to snooze the ads. Ads are here. Yeah, because the comma included. Oh, really? I just clicked on the link that Sonbori did with the shout out. It took me to her page. Buto-san, irashai. Welcome. Also works for you? Yeah, maybe it's okay. Is there a comma in there? Nice. Get another one of these going. Only on your PC? Oh, okay. Good to know. I was hoping we didn't mess that up. You blew it. You blew it.あの、日本人の方もなんか聞きたかったら、どうぞ、曲の歌のリクエスト、チャンネルポイントに、Song Request というボタンがあります。この100ポイントのこれですね。だから、聞きたかったら、どうぞ参加してくれたら嬉しいです。Next up was this one. Okay. Nice BGM いいですね。テルオさんはどんな音楽が好きですか？なんか聞きたいですか？今日の配信は全部じゃなくて私ちょっとだけ。でも大体リスナーさんの選んだ歌です。十四松さん、来てくれてありがとう。ようこそ。いらっしゃい。お元気ですか？音楽に詳しくないです。挨拶してくれてありがとう。Thanks for the greetings. Sassy and I really do hang out in a lot of the same channels. We cross paths a lot. I loved that. That was great. Great song. Great choice. コンピューターでイラストは描きますか？今、紙です。just a sketchbook と、前、誰か、ナナピさんは教えてくれたけど、もう忘れましたけど、この画材の名前は忘れました。チャーコールっていう、燃やした木というものです。Next up was Brother to Brother, Gino Vanelli. I must have dragged my hand through here. That really sucks. I spent so long working on this, and I just smeared it. Some point, I just realized I smeared it. It probably happened a while back. It's probably when I was working here. It's probably when I did it. Let's try and fix it. It's okay, Mr. June. If I turn it down to 160p, I can't see the smear. Well, yeah. Seems a little inconvenient because of washing hands. Oh, 本当にやばい。本当にやばい。もう、顔もういっぱい、なんていうの、ついてるこの、ほこり黒いほこりですね。いつでも、どこでもある。壁、ドア、自分の洋服、お皿、コップとか、ちょっと黒い、手の形とか、親指の形。Dusk and Matter, Dusk and Flower, Sing the Moon. Right on. Up next. Hey, Chris Dallas, what's going on? Good to see you. Been a little while. What's up? Just want to drop by and say hi. Emasculate drawing, by the way. Oh, immaculate, kinda. Although, Malenia has certainly emasculated me. Keep doing good work. So good to see you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you coming by. I like this a lot. I have not heard this one before. How about some Yabai t-shirts, Yasan? I can't stop doing it. Ping Tatsuya Kitani is up next. Wait, not this one. They got me. Because it's buffered a few times. That was groovy. I liked it. I guess for now, back to City Pop. Is this next? Gomi no Hi, Chiaya Fujikawa. Right on. Up next. Sorry, not yet. Next time. We'll come back to you. For now, Gomi no Hi. All right. I think that's going to be our final request. I think I'm going to finish it up. I think I feel good with this, about this. So we're going to end things with Marina Saito. Crazy for you. All right. I think I'm going to leave it there. I just got a call. I actually need to run, but I will play the song and just leave it going for my end screen. And also queue up a raid. Let's see. Thank you so much, everybody, for everything today. Todo-san for the raid. Thank you, new followers. Make Mission Possible for the raid. Sodenbori for all the gift subs. I think 6 all told. Or 7, I'm sorry. You rule. Thank you so much. Great choice for a final song. Let's send a raid to... Aroniko-san, playing Final Fantasy V. Pop back in at the right time. I can't read. Looking great. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming, everybody. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm covered in charcoal. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. You rule. You're seizing the day. Junebugs, have it your way. Have it your way. However you want to take down Malenia. Some of us need the rivers of blood. I did. Sometimes you just need charcoal. Anyway, thank you all so much. My scalp is now itchy, but also kind of buffed out some of those gray hairs, maybe. All right, I gotta run. I'll see y'all next time. Until then, bye-bye.